Poof. It's Big Friday. Every day. How's it going, amigos? I'm feeling really good. I somehow managed to trick myself into being excited for this game, so I'm pumped about it. What do you guys got? Give me the good news. I got thanking to do, so give me the good news while I'm thanking. Hey, thanks Zimbombi and Mavrak.
Thank you.
Thanks The Real Amigo and Hazel Limbs. Pay Row, Manergy, Crunk Mode. Thanks very much, Kib and Fluffy Abyss. Merzik. I don't know why, but I don't thank in order. It's like I've always done this. Why do you do that? I never thank people in order. It's listed in order by when they did whatever they did, right? But for some reason when I'm thanking, I jump around like to make it complicated. Why the fuck do you do that? I don't want to. It's just the direction my eyes going. I hate reading. That's got to be it. They're trying to escape. Far Cry 6 leaked? I'm going to keep thanking and then wait for the rest of you to say more stuff to wash that shit away. Who cares?
Thank you.
Thanks Dude Fish and Crazy Desu, El Burrito Loco and Jay Gewins. Thanks guys. Booger Supreme, Struja, Set Up to Fail, Xanadeer. If I missed your name, get bent. And thanks. Rickatan, thanks. Hitoshura. Thanks very much. Did I miss anyone? I don't know. Whatever. Thanks, Dankles. Also, every time I turn the stream on, this shit's a little bit jerked off, too. Thanks, Daniel the Cameron. No big deal. I'm chilling. Everything's good. Do you guys really want me to care about Far Cry? Come on, man. I guess I'll play it. I've never played one before. Don't those games kind of suck? And I'm being nice. Those seem like the kind of games that... Far Cry games seem like... disposable games. Like the kind of games they give you for free with graphics cards and shit. They seem like whatevers. Like Far Cry... let me tell you other examples of games like this.
Thank you.
What's that series called? What's that series called? You know the one. Far Cry, Metal Gear, Metro, that's the one, Metro. That is the same shit, like a disposable franchise. They can give this shit away. Assassin's Creed is another one. You know, pretty much like anything made by those big companies, right? Like Activision, except Call of Duty. That shit's too valuable to them to just throw it away.
Thank you.
Assassin's Creed's got no value.
Thank you.
Anyway, whatever. I don't mean to hurt, you know, some of you guys who are big fans of Far Cry are probably pissed. So I don't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm just telling you how I feel. And it hurts your feelings because a part of you knows that I'm right. Otherwise, your feelings wouldn't even get involved at all. Your feelings would not be a part of this equation. The thing that invites your feelings in is the truth. Anyway, no big deal. Far Cry 6, huh? That's cool. I can't wait. I wonder if No Pants is gonna turn this into a reaction video. That guy, man, he's a vulture. He's always flying around waiting for me to die. Thanks, Jofofus. And Ace Dodo, Tavram, JX Best. At least he knows how to shoot stoners. That's the good news.
Thank you.
Thanks, Doom White.
Thank
and
you.
Aaron Oreo get parried. And thanks, Conbini and Ace. Whatever. If I missed people, oh yeah, I did. Jack Madicon HM. What's the HM about? Is that Thanks.
Thank you.
Pungola Man and Swift Boy, Easter Hands and Spaceman, and Daniel the Cameron. Thanks very much. Dankles and Crazy Desu, Dude Fish, Burrito Loco. I don't even know anymore. Midgal. Thanks for liking my stream. You guys got any cool stuff to tell me? Good news? Something you're excited about, maybe? I saw a video on Twitter about smoked watermelon.
Thank you.
It looked delicious. I wanted to eat it. I had watermelon for dinner yesterday, and I think I'm gonna eat it again today. Tastes just like it smells. When does Death Stranding come out on PC? Tuesday? Fuck. Thanks Neo MG and Tobias Forge. Chicken enchilada. Ubisoft event on Sunday. It will be trash for sure. Nice. Glad to have something to look forward to. What does Ubisoft make? Do they make Assassin's Creed? Yeah, right. Do they make anything else?
Cut that bitch off. Next caller.
ATP wheelchair symbol.
Yeah. Excuse me. Thanks. Thanks, Holden Madik down. Thanks very much, Holden. For Honor? When's For Honor 2? Can't wait to get Max's reaction. All you do is talk shit. Man, I haven't seen all these people in so long. With no Evos and no tournaments. I mean, I didn't always go to a lot of tournaments, but at least I went to like 2 or 3 every year, minimum. No tournaments. These people have like faded into the fog of the internet. You don't even know if they're real anymore. Am I friends with this person? Do I even know this person? I don't even know anymore. Who are these people? The fog. Damn, listen to this piano. Nice.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Hey, alright. Thanks, Sook and Ramit. And Rogue Leader. And Mock Break and Fickle Bra. Thanks. Yeah, what do you guys know about this shit? I don't know how I managed to get excited about it, but I heard that it's got a terrible frame rate, so that's something to look forward to. Among Lord knows what other problems will emerge. I love bits. Fuck it, let's try it out. Thanks for the bits, I love bits. Thanks, Loveless, and thanks, Ex Maca. Pro Controller. Let's try out configuration. Flush this and play Metroid? I knew you would have a negative attitude about this game, because that's what any normal person would have. But this isn't just a normal circumstance, okay? I'm trying to pretend. Damn, the music is getting wild though. Give it up for the pianist. I bet it's Harada. Damn, he's fucking mashing that shit. Alright. New game. Tell me if you could hear. I hope you didn't have to finish the first one, because I didn't. Oh, this is a load screen. So far, I'm really impressed with the frame rate of the load screen. Yeah, I heard it's, like, terrible. Okay.
Get up in there, will you?
Keep it cool.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is this, is this not English? That wasn't English, was it?
Thank you.
Did I get the wrong version? Did I have my VPN set to Viva la France when I downloaded it? I don't have a VPN.
Babe, what are you doing? My friend, shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
You're a beautiful girl.
Hey, thanks. Look at that knee. What's going on? Thanks, mediocre girl. Mediocre's still good. Wow, the frame rate is crazy. Did you see that? Did you notice that? Instantly, oh my god. It's fine. This is. Oh man, this is really giving me Suzuki vibes. This is like a PS2 game. This is a PS2 game. Just like Shenmue 3 is a Dreamcast game.
Thank you.
We might be on to another hit here.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent
Let me
Jones.
check my.
You're on the
make
clock.
sure this shit isn't important. It is.
Quiet down. Ha! You have any idea what
Wow.
you've done? I'd
Right
be
now?
half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown me.
Is this
Soaking
too
up some
loud? It might be too
rays,
loud. I turned it
surrounded
up
by a
a little.
harem of bikini
Keep
queens,
it down,
a
shithead.
mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other.
What is this guy talking about?
What did I do
This
to deserve
right
this?
now,
Does God hate
this control
No.
says left
The
stick
regional
to
bureau
move,
chief merely
but in
issued a
reality,
special
no
order.
matter what direction you move the left
Oh.
stick in, even down, you go
How
forward.
could I forget? A special order to rob
Dude,
me of my
this is
well-deserved
automatically
vacation.
walking.
You want
This is
pizza?
auto
Buy you
walking.
some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa!
Holy
Hey,
shit, dude.
Hold on a minute.
This is
What did
one
you
of the
just say?
worst first
Pizza
impressions I've
is
ever
not
had
junk.
for a game ever.
Pizza is a
Look at it.
sacred food bestowed upon us by God Himself. You need to apologize right now.
This game's
is
tight.
sheer blasphemy.
Reinventing video games from the ground up. Who am I?
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of
I'm
the
Aliyah.
conversation. The moment you
Thank
let your
you.
guard down, he'll strike.
What? Are we cops? Cool, maybe we're cops.
And no red, remember?
Why am I pointing the gun at him? What the fuck? No red. I never finished the first one. Maybe they're referencing the first one. Tell me how the volume is. Good. Thanks. I'm excited. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm an excited belcher. Nice hairline. He's a stoner, huh? Ratman, Paris, New York.
You have questions for us.
Who is that? I didn't read his name. What?
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Whoa! Isn't that the guy from the first one? Or is it a different guy? That's Giuna? It is? Whoa, this is in the future? That guy was a stoner all along, huh? Wow, dude. You still... Dude, this shit says left stick up, right? But in reality, no matter what direction you hold the stick in, it follows a rail. And it takes you to the fucking thing. I'm now at my destination and I no longer can move.
Mierda!
FBI Special Agent Fat Bitch Pork Moron, but please call me Pork.
This game is awesome. They should have done that with The Last of Us too. Imagine this game being more advanced. I wonder if it has Edna. Look at this frame rate. Cinematic. Alright. What's wrong with my finger?
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
What's up with those milk jugs? Aaliyah Davis. I'm excited. I don't know why.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. And this is...
Simon Jones.
Huh.
An
Throwback.
analyst
He used
from
to
the
do that.
Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
This guy looks like a bitch. I bet he did it. I'm calling it now.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch
Thanks,
a break.
Zimbombi and Sori and
Quite the
Karuchu,
uncanny
whatever,
duo.
AK, Trigger Happy
Be the
and Sup
perfect
Nice.
stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Huh?
How many
Thank
years
you.
has it been since someone came to chat with us?
This is a brand new game. This
but
isn't like a remaster of a PS2 game.
Don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
Thanks, yeah, boy. Alucard,
It's hard to tell what he's thinking,
Selmir.
but my eyes can't be deceived.
Whoa, am I her? I'm her, and maybe I'm supposed to figure out what this stoner knows about the case.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
I'm Arisette. Whoa. This is not how the original game was at all. This is better. This is
X
better.
button select. Circle button back.
Inspect or look. Interrogate. That's not an option yet. It probably will be an option when you... What's hold L? Hold L. Oh shit. Batman mode. And you get a limited number of them. I just used 2 of them.
So that's why Char moved out.
What do you
Congrats
mean
on
move
the
the
big man
camera?
Geneva.
What do you mean move the camera? You can't. This is all the camera moving you could do. That's it. Well, anyway, I'm trying to figure out the options. I'm gonna look. Triangle is X.
Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely
Thank
talented
you.
one. At least that's what they tell me.
Oh, the webcam that covers the options? Okay, hold on. Maybe that will help.
Thank you.
Perhaps he was a little too talented.
It's interesting. I like the format so far, especially if it's gonna have a bad frame rate. But we'll see how it goes. I did look. Should I inspect?
Hey, Belle.
Glasses guy is Paul Giamatti
Thank
with a
you.
swollen face.
Really? Or are you just making a joke?
Why are you dressed so handsomely?
This guy's just smoking a marijuana cigarette.
What are you talking about?
I have to push the
thick
button
black
for each line.
accessory wrapped around your neck.
Whoa.
That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps
Thank you.
it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
I'm starting to like this game.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, A man must
It's
first
weird they
gouge
have to
out his
push the
eyes and
button
cut
for
off his
every
ears.
dialogue choice. It's not a choice. She says one sentence, and then she stands there and waits for you to push circle. What is this?
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
I don't trust this guy. Check his back.
He's back?
Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye.
Look at
for
how
people.
she's sitting on that chair. Yeesh. This is gonna be good. Thanks back, Checker, and thanks Repairman, and Quantum OP, Mr. Bladder and Crime Master, Sheogaroth and Anonymous, Conspiracy Theorist, and DP2. Thanks very much. Thanks Rio and Zimbombi, and Sori and Kaku, whatever. Thanks.
Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Damn. Talking shit.
Okay, Aaliyah, that's
Mierda.
Officer Renisha Williams. Huh? 18.
Oh, man. She would never be able to pull off a Rainisha, huh? No way, she's a robot. You need to put too much twang in that, huh? Man. Keep it down. And
She's
thanks.
smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Thanks,
Agent
Lord
Jones,
Jibu and Reno.
that's sexual
PD
harassment.
open up. Thanks very much. Weird. I have to push circle to proceed past the chuckle. What?
So, Belle,
Thank you.
So Bell.
Thank you.
does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent
I hope they pay the
criminals?
voice actors in this game.
Yeah, me too. That's crazy. I heard about that. Apparently, crying is not enough. The voice actors of the emoticons that I have in my chat room, those characters, voice actors never got paid. I mean, when I played the game, I assumed that these people didn't expect to be paid because, I mean, everyone said it was made by two guys. To be honest, I thought these people were the two guys. I thought the game was just made by two guys and it was all voiced by them, like South Park and shit. You know? Like all the Asian voices were just like Matt Stone and shit, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just play the games, man. I don't need to know the fucking life story about everything involved, okay? So when everyone said two people made Crying Is Not Enough, I always assumed that either something was going on, maybe one of their little sisters played Claire or whatever. But apparently, that game has seen some success. And the voice actors, they want, you know, what they're owed. And I don't blame them, man. I don't blame them. That game
He's
was
more
tight.
dangerous than I thought.
Claire.
Can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with questions then.
Damn. I don't like the sound of that. Assault him with questions. Ugh.
First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Alright, we gotta shake him up. Unfinished chess game. This is weird and interesting. Let's go. It doesn't let me go that way anymore. That's weird. Let's check out this vacant eyes.
Stage 4 progressive malignant tumor.
Oh damn.
How do humans behave when they know death is just around the corner?
Excuse me.
And what if that human is also a high-functioning sociopath?
I don't know what happened at the end of this game. So I'm missing that aspect, but I'm hoping that you don't have to know.
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity?
Nothing? That's what I assumed. He got ligma?
If it makes you uncomfortable, just let
Thank
me
you.
know. And I'll retract it.
Thank you.
What's wrong?
Thank
Is this a
you.
prequel? Makes
You
sense.
sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
It's a question about death.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
He turned into Zack?
Think carefully.
Oh, like his alternate
about why we're
personality?
smoking this, then ask us again. Honestly, we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Zack is his true personality. Alright.
Yes. Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
No.
In the dead of winter,
Playing my
Grand
favorite
Canyon
game
is
again, Will.
terribly cold.
Again. This came out today.
Colder
Thank
than you
you.
could imagine.
One thing I do like about having to push yes for every single dialogue is that I can think and not miss anything. Because sometimes, like, people get butthurt that I'm talking and thanking
You know,
and shit.
I've never liked
That's
you.
perfect. I'm really
Who is
liking
that
this
dumb
game.
pig with the mustache smile?
Hey, thanks very much, Deadly Premonition, Fake Fan, and Iden and CJ, Gabe and
Thank you.
Dead Stick and Taku and Slendon, Sign Actress. I wonder if that's really her. Anyway, thanks. You think it is? Maybe it's just an imposter. Anyway, thanks. Thanks Coco SD and Crit Splits, Jibu and
Thank you.
Sky Larkel and King Bald, Slendin. Thanks.
The cold
Sweet,
that
I
no
didn't miss
photograph
anything.
could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero. Right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself. If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience, Belle.
It's so robotic. Tutorial. Yeah, I already discovered that on my own. You
Butt
hold it?
hash. Jack
Oh, you
Miller,
hold
Fox
it.
30 News.
Big
Okay.
fan.
These files are from the case that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005.
Thanks, Eddie Girthy. And thanks, Skylark Hill.
The agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan. And now he's sitting right in front of me.
Okay, well, inspect it then.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
We
Thank you.
That's
solved
crazy. Is that how
that
it's supposed
case.
to be? Is that how the old one was? Every
Your
word of
report states
dialogue?
the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident
Why
in
did
a
they
town
do
you
that?
visited while on vacation.
Did I do something wrong?
You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Sammy, what are you doing? My friend, shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Put the laughs in the bag.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Fuck you. Thanks, Lim.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Nah.
We stole the right to investigate.
That's not even a
from
real
him.
gun. That
Just
gun's
as
made
you
out
said.
of chocolate. Now fuck off.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that?
Look at how she's sitting. This game's tight.
Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Thank you.
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved. Lise Clarkson. And this is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
Could you guys bring me up to speed on that? What the fuck's going on? He said that, or she said that the case was solved. So what was the
Fox 30 News.
End of the case?
My dad sits like that.
Hey, thanks Tay, and thanks Blizz and Clicky Click and Opeek and O'Don. Thanks Limp P Wang, Asylum, and thanks Scandali. This is a new case? What are you talking about? This is new? Alright, fine. Alright, fine.
The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse. This is some kind of message from the victim to us.
Thank you.
We're pleased.
I'm having a lot of fun right now. I didn't want to say it out loud because I don't want to influence how you guys feel about this game, but this is tight. The amount of frustration from the chat combined with how much I'm enjoying this, it's nice. It tastes good. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah.
Deeply pleased.
I also really like that this is a brand new game. That shit is like so tight. It's got the Suzuki effect.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Net cover.
Body
Digging
or
the
not,
90s crime
we
thriller
already
vibes.
solved that case. Lisa's body
thanks.
can't change anything.
Bloodborne Sandwich and Queso Verde and Scandali. Look, from my perspective, I'm pretending like this is a PS2 game, and if you do that, it's pretty good so far. The graphics are amazing. Like, remember that game I played? What's that game called? Like Destruction Report or whatever? Remember that game? Destroy Report or whatever it's called? What's that game called? Disaster Report? Yeah, that's it. Destruction Report. This kind of reminds me of that. You know? It looks really good for a PS2 game. Thanks, Big Butt Jackson.
And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
Thank you.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well,
thank you.
Good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
Okay.
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art. Or a mythological figure.
Carpet muncher?
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story.
Bane?
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's
That's like
something.
Wonder Years.
I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
This game's tight. Sweet. Okay, well, we gotta show him the... What do we gotta show him? Deeper into the documents.
The person who originally admitted this report was his superior, Rob, current chief of the Boston branch. According to Chief Abrahams, Morgan's got his own modus operandi. It's not something that others should interfere with. Well, Chief, look what that's gotten us into now.
Okay, well, I don't give a fuck about that. Inspect them and then go deeper into them.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to? Before coming to us.
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
You gotta
You
just
look
frame
surprised.
time the
I thought
dialogue.
you already knew.
Thank you.
After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time.
Uh-oh.
That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right.
What's with that milk?
He didn't even take a single step outside
What is
on
that? A
Christmas
milk
Eve.
explosive?
Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake
Thank
name
you.
you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
What do you mean, when do you get to play? God, this guy's dumb. I'm pushing circle every time. Watch this. Smoking. Right? Smoking, right? If I wasn't playing, we would never progress here. Smoking. We'd be stuck on this puzzle forever.
This game isn't not trash.
I have to play it
Incidentally,
to progress. This is Suzuki level game design here. Look at this. Incidentally.
on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton.
When do we get to play, you might ask?
Trenton, New Jersey.
Right now, my friend. I got this one too.
You can find that type of car anywhere.
Now you appreciate me?
Isn't that right, my fairy?
This game would take much longer if I wasn't so good. See what I mean? Okay. Let's check out this chess game. And I'm thinking of platinuming this game. Double Armenium.
That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself. When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent
That's
Jones.
me.
He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history.
When did you look at that?
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
So...
Hey, what's that triangle about?
what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
All right.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
This guy is stoned? Dude, were you not here when he fucking rolled a marijuana cigarette and put it in his mouth and lit it on fire? You should be a detective. Man,
Everything
you cracked the case.
happens for a reason.
It shit's in his hand right now. Damn, they gotta make a game about you. A PS2 game. This is on the Switch, yeah, and it came out today. Brand new game.
Clarkson's body was found.
What do you gotta say about that?
Our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Thank you.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner. But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
Yeah, don't buy it. This is another one. This is a perfect example of a game that I'll play for you. Don't worry about it. I didn't hesitate for a second paying $50 for this. I did that shit with a smile. $50 with a smile. I bought this with a smile. Okay? You guys, if you buy it, you're buying it with a frown. Trust me. Even if the frown isn't there now, it'll be there. You don't have to buy this. I got you. Now keep it down. Yeah, I know. $50? I know. With a smile.
My fairy.
And I'm still smiling.
That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about...
Jesus. Look at this. Hey, are you talking about ... When do you get to start playing?
The guy who managed
Amateur.
the vault where Lisa's
You don't know
body
the
was
first
found?
thing about gameplay, bitch.
Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005.
The Suzuki effect.
Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes? No need to answer. If you don't want to.
$50. Minimum.
I'm sure you've
I hope they'll have DLC.
Textbook FBI protocol.
Cut that bitch off! Next caller!
Sup homie, hope you good. Everyone in chat, we
Morgan's
lit.
right.
I'm great.
Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Here we go. Hey, the triangle! This whole time I've been wondering about this fucking triangle. Thanks, Kojon and Moel and DJ Ninja Wolf. Nudimon, thanks, man. Bloodborne Sandwich, Paulish Mawood. Thanks, Ghetto Blaster and Paul Ishma Wood. I gave it up. Thanks, Robo and McBragan.
Thank you.
Born HD and Purple Juice. It's your boy. Thanks very much. Alright. Thanks. Let me ask him about this shit.
This room's a total mess.
Move the webcam up.
Certain spots look perfectly
I
clean.
did. Is this guy watching the archive?
Is it just a coincidence? No. There are no coincidences with this man.
We're gonna have to. Oh shit. Empty box.
Holly MVA supplements. And a home IV kit. It's probably filled with highly concentrated vitamin C. He said that being
guy's
on the
on that
verge
C?
of death is intriguing. But then why does he have such an elaborate home medical care setup?
I moved it up.
Thank you.
How does he truly feel?
What do you want me to do? Here? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start playing fucking Limp Bizkit. Get turned. Get DMCA'd and then go on vacation.
Mr. Morgan. I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean.
Lost him.
Got a job today.
Nice. Congrats on the job. Or also my condolences, depending. I hope it's the first. And I hope you like it. Thanks very much. And congrats. Power Bottom 64, Boss Jono, It's Your Boy, Kojon, and Thrill Ho. Thanks.
Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon. Don't touch the sanctuary.
So this guy's nuts, right?
Sorry.
He's one of those crazies.
That's don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve, then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
He's taking control of the conversation. Soon he's gonna want my bottle caps. I'm gonna download Fallout 3 and play it soon, by the way. We gotta press him more. I got no other choices but rummaging.
Thank you.
Agent Jones?
This guy. Yeah, I would do the DLC. Not all the DLC, just
Did
the one
you
I haven't
find
done.
the files?
If I haven't done it.
Thanks.
$50 with a smile.
Thanks very much, Cody. Thanks, Dark Sprite Lord and Thrill Ho. Muchos
Mr.
Garcias.
Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Ow!
He's fast.
Told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Say back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Ah! 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 Yeah.
$50 all day. Did you see those animations?
Mr. Morgan?
2020. This is a brand new game.
I cut my finger with that camera this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through.
Dishmeow Sanctuary.
How could I be so
Yeah.
stupid? Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless.
$50.
Where's Waldo?
I made sure to read through your
Suri
file
is a
and learn about
genius.
your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
He's afraid of the color red? I didn't know that, or I guess I forgot.
Please, accept
What
my
a
deepest
pussy.
apologies.
All you gotta do is shoot him.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking.
Everything's cool, we made up.
I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
Thank you. Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Weird. What a weird game. All joking aside, it's pretty cool. I like these kinds of detecting kinds of games. And I like how it's really ripping you off. That is another thing I really like.
Great
I like
stream.
rip-off
Feast of
games.
stools to you.
I like rip-off games, and I like, you know, detecting kinds of mystery kinds of games. This is doing a lot. Double Waldo, thanks Eddie Greenheart and Long Rat and Red John. Thanks Aaron Oreo and the whole gang. Let's see here. I got a couple options.
Thank you.
Let's go with the Shredder.
This is a very large shredder. Is there something you
I
don't
don't
want
think
people
these voice
finding out
actors
about?
got.
Hey, thanks
Thank
Ruby
you.
and Larry Lizard.
Good
Great
question.
time. Hold on, let me finish this puzzle.
But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit from back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Could you tell me what exactly
Whoa.
the word sanctuary means to you?
Another triangle, huh?
Sanctuaries.
Hey, look,
are
there's another one on the floor over there I didn't notice.
Nothing more and nothing less.
That
So this
doesn't
guy is a
explain
weirdo,
anything.
huh?
Why wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle. You're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be. Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Hey,
this guy's kind of cool.
Mind if I jump in here?
What is it, son?
Excuse me.
We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself. No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, then how do you clean them?
Question asking bitch. Damn, he didn't say shit. This game's tight. This game's tight. I feel like I'm doing a watch party, and we're watching like something like Quantum Leap or some shit from the early 90s that sucks. Sweet. And it's got gameplay. Nice. Alright. Thanks Not a Girl and Larry Lizard and Newbie. And thanks Super, Nova, Con, and anyone maybe that I missed. Alright, let me take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and then we'll come back and continue investigating the intro of the $50 game that we're playing. You know what I mean? I'm having fun so far. Let me mute this bad boy. I'll be back 5 to 7 minutes. Be cool. Poof. I can't believe they charged $50 for this. That's crazy. That's got Suzuki written all over it. I think he's got his fingers involved. For sure. There's no question about that. What a deal. Damn, I like your attitude. Get rid of this guy. Thanks Not a Girl and Mood number 8. Thanks Newbie and the whole gang. Let's continue. I have to turn the sound on. $50, dude. These guys are out of their minds. Circle.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
Hey, thanks Newbie and VNim.
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized?
I like the way she sits. Don't you?
It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
I'm just practicing right now for my next sponsored stream. Anyway, at least $60. I'm surprised it was only 50. Honeycomb in a jar. Let's check that out. Right, guys?
That's royal jelly.
Thanks, Rochella. I'm in the lab here. I'm working on different scripts.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that we wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state? The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
Damn.
No.
Nice ratio.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate.
Sheesh.
And they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children.
Thank you.
But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
This shit's getting deep.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Clock in trash. Picture of a leaf. Let's go with clock in trash.
The silver clock in that trash pile.
That's right.
That's not trash.
John Harrison's fifth chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him.
The Board of Longitude? This game's tight.
Replica, of course.
Is that a real thing? Or is that made up? The Board of Longitude? I like that. It's real? I gotta look that up.
You like clocks?
That's even better. The Board of Longitude? Damn. Cool.
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea.
Is this game good? Oh, man. Hey, stay tuned and you'll find out.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
Is this game good? Oh, man.
I disagree.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy. I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone. We have our eyes to read
I'm gonna
moonshots
side
and
with
study
the Board
sky.
of Longitude.
We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Hear that, my fairy?
Thank you.
Courage and a love for
Thank you.
adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure?
Hey, hold on a second here.
All these people are stoned? Second-hand contact high?
That Board of Longitude.
I feel like I've been watching an episode of Joe Rogan's podcast this whole time.
Get up in there, will ya?
Simon looks like he owns a full collection of Funko Pops.
Hey, alright, thanks. I wish he owned a full collection of funnier jokes. Anyway, thanks Tay and Burgess, and thanks B Boomin and Guitar Guy. Appreciate it.
I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm an FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really. I'm telling the truth. Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
One option left.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember.
Thank you.
He's getting pissed.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Woo.
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Le Carre case you worked on in 2005.
Red. Red tree. Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case, they're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good. Thank you.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carre in 2005.
This guy's alright.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes. It was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
Weird game coming through. This is a brand new game.
Thank you.
That was just the intro. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pumped. I'm not saying you should buy it though. Really, I have to make that clear. You really should not buy this. It almost feels like I have to really make that clear. Don't buy this, dude. 50 bucks. They priced it at 50 bucks so you wouldn't buy it. 50 bucks, dude. This, I promise, was put together from material that was invented for the PS2. Just like Shenmue 3 is a Dreamcast game, this is a PS2 game. They just finished it and charged 50 bucks. I'm not getting scammed. This is my job. I play shitty games so that you don't have to. This is my job. Damn, what the hell? Damn, what the hell? Changing your mind about this game all of a sudden? She was wearing marijuana underwear. Game of the year? The hell am I looking at?
Thank you.
Am I stoned?
Not
Zach, we need to let this stoner order our pizza tonight.
Hey, thanks, Round Table and Tortellini Shoes, Altamira, Jetter Bobby, Papa Sheen, Tay and Burgess, Boomin, and anyone maybe that I missed. Thanks, guys. Hope everyone's feeling great, like me. $50 well spent. Is this still a load screen?
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach?
Answer. Sweet gameplay.
There you are, Zach.
Thank you.
Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
Am I stoned?
Isn't that right, Zach?
It's 20 hours? Yeah, I heard. It's 20 hours long. Hey, that doesn't sound bad. I don't have anything to do for the next 20 hours. Summer 2005. Sweet. When this game was when this game was completed.
Thank you.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps
Whoa,
this
I'm
town's
young
finally
again?
starting to warm up to us.
Nice. Oh, this is a cutscene.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carre, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
Thanks, Alas Moss, Ambitious Horizon,
David.
Token Asian Dude, and
If you
everybody
want to know
else.
about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
David Jawara, the chef.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
These animations
I do work for the
scream
FBI,
50
but I
bucks.
didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Zach
Never
is
thought
my
there'd be a
alternate
murder
personality, you
out here.
morons.
And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now, I tell you, this country
And every
seems
time
like-
I'm, you know how like
What you reckon, man?
in Wonder Years you have like a
Yeah,
narration in your
professional.
mind.
But it seems like he's
Like
also
this?
a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Everyone can see that.
Folks say the killer used an axe.
He's saying
Hell of
that,
an old
and then
fashioned
everyone can hear it and see it. While he's
Actually,
talking
Chef
to his
David, if you don't
personality.
mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
Well, shoot. I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard.
This does seem
Seeing
like a
as you
Suzuki
fixing
joint,
real,
doesn't it?
I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
Look at that mouth. Oh shit. Gameplay. Let's see here.
Is the local law enforcement
Wonder if
investigating
there's
the case?
fishing again. The original had pretty good fishing. $50. Scoff.
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass. That's the Deep South for you.
This game is too good. Let me make sure this isn't important. Whatever.
This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed.
The chef is floating in the air.
It's too bad, man.
I
I
noticed
just stopped
that too.
smoking yesterday.
A weird way.
Suzuki and
Like
he's
Purge
lifting.
an OMG smile.
This guy's lifting, dude. He ain't even that tall.
The sheriff's department
Dude,
ain't
he's getting
never seen
higher.
nothing like this.
A true professional. Let's ask about the victim.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson,
Thank
little
you.
grandbaby of the
This is a
Clarkson
quadruple A game?
The Clarkson
Quattro?
family?
Thanks, Kung Fu Remy. And my mom masturbates to you. And thanks, Nakama and Elasmos.
family.
Thanks.
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seat.
Why'd you start whispering?
They own most
What the
of the
hell?
land around here.
Why'd you
From the
start
sugar
yelling?
plantations right
A
down
true
to the food
professional.
processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything.
What the hell?
They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know. They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Weird.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister, why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah.
Voodoo? What the hell, dude? $50?
Wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
This game's
Oh,
tight.
and
I agree with
the
you.
body was
Butt hash.
all cut
Jack
up
Miller,
in
Fox 30
pieces.
News.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingos.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Mama Pia Papa Pia Baby got the diary.
Hey, thanks, Aris Okita. And thanks, Chef, who talks about random Thanks, Nakama, and my mom masturbates mom to you, whatever your fucking
case has
stupid
got our
name
names
is. $50. Hold on.
Thank you.
How can I get around town?
By the way,
This is
Mr.
how the first
FBI,
one was, remember?
I ain't seen the car.
There was like a person that was giving me food, and they were also giving me information.
How'd you get all the way out?
I think it was a lady in the first one.
Don't tell me you walked.
And she wasn't floating.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye.
You're complaining about no
It's true
shadows?
that I didn't park my car
The
in
guy
your
is
parking lot.
floating. Hey, someone shoot this fucking idiot that's saying flush over and over again. Wrong chat room, cocksucker.
Do you know why?
Maybe he was asking for us to do that to him. Alright. Request granted.
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Thank you.
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to
Thanks,
do some legwork.
Maddox and Newcomb and Krogan.
When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Is that Lobster?
You know I've never liked
Damn.
you.
Astads.
In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here.
Thanks, Tag Mel.
But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Irish Smurf. The
And I've
animations in
also
this game are top
already acquired
notch.
another mode of transportation.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
This literally is a PS2 game. I've played enough Suzuki-style games to know there's no way they made this game now. There's no way. This is reused shit for a game that they never put out 100,000,000%. This is not a new game. They just finished it like last week and they were like, fuck it, $50.
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do.
No doubt about that.
After I finished
There
my
is
work
no
in
problem.
Houston,
Am I
flew to New
complaining?
Orleans.
It's worth minimum $60.
Then I
Twice.
rented a car. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So I decided on a
Thanks,
brand
Duke.
new hybrid.
A hybrid car.
Fuck. You gotta be really careful with the timing. It's just frame timing.
Oh yes, they're
Or you'll
marvelous.
skip.
Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley.
This is in 2005. This is a flashback to when the game was being developed.
I can see it now. It's the world of the hot stuff. 1984, directed by Nick Castle.
Good year.
It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that.
Hey, thanks Hideo Suzuki Druckmann. Damn, the ultimate Voltron of ripping people off? Holy shit. Jesus.
See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one myself.
Poopy.
Thanks, Thea Guerra.
Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off
Thank
topic.
you.
I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it.
Damn,
but
this is Cali.
the hybrid car was nowhere
No,
to be
it's.
found.
Why did he say the I-10? Does the 10 go all the way there? It does? The 10 goes all the way to New Orleans? Get the fuck out of here. That's far. So that's why it's called the I-10, because it's interstate. Nice. I didn't know it goes that far. That's fucking far. At least I know how to get there now.
I remembered exactly where I parked it. Right between a blue pickup
That's
truck and a
fucking
hedgerow.
super far. Cool. It's not... It is... Wait a minute. This is Louisiana, which is LA. But the LA I was talking about was Los Angeles, which is also LA. And they both probably have the 10. The 10 freeway probably goes from one to the other. Man, I learned a lot.
But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it.
It goes all the way to Georgia. Wow.
And in its place, they left me this.
What?
Damn. Tony Hawk?
A skateboard.
How's the FPS? $60.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach,
Sliding it? What the fuck?
someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first.
I gotta sneeze.
By the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery.
Jeez, the animations are so stiff. It's super stiff.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
And the guy's floating. Damn, this game is tight. $50. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is another one that I'm genuinely begging you not to buy. Please, don't buy it. Let's see. Thanks, that'll be all.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today.
Don't do it. Damn, you already did? Big mistake.
Watch out.
The $50 didn't scare you off, huh? Brave.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us.
Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. 2 seconds.
I'm already looking forward to it, aren't you, Zach?
Poof. Okay. I think I feel better.
Don't you
I
think so,
didn't
Zach?
sneeze, I just cleared out my Seijan.
Just 2 new ones.
The cat people are what
We should
guided
be
us to
thanking
New
Malcolm
Orleans.
McDowell.
Hey, thanks 1 for Flush. And thanks 1 for Flush. Thanks Naked Panda and World Walker and Agera.
Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach. The searing light.
Excuse me.
These scents. It's the
I'm
deep
fighting off a sneeze.
South. That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's
He didn't
greatest
even eat
chef.
it. What the fuck is that, an omelet? I think that's an omelet.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Cut that bitch off.
All right.
Next caller.
What would a morning be without coffee?
Hey, that's weird. Thanks, one for Flush. This guy's pretty good. Nice moves. Too late? Yeah, step it up. What a scrub. Oh shit. Is this real gameplay? Oh man. The frame rate's making me have to sneeze. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, I still have to sneeze. Okay, time out. Time out.
Thank you.
Poof. Sorry about that. I'm dealing with some allergies. So this is the first part where you actually can control your character. Without question, this is a PS2 game. Okay? For $50 in 2020. Hey. Can I talk to this guy? Whoa. Oh, except you don't walk around in it. It's like your pause menu now. HP. Whoa! Damn.
Buy a coffee and shirt, will you?
Combat. Stamina. Oh. Detective mode. I'm detecting. Hey, what's that? Why is that one green? Did anyone else notice that green thing? Maybe it's just green. Weird. Hey. Is that through the wall? Wow. Alright. Ooh. Damn, let me get some of those. This place seems pretty good. Wow. Smooth gameplay. I guess that's where I go. What does that say? 203? I'm on my way. I wonder if there's a run. Woo, there's a sneak. Is there a run? Oh, L1.
Thank
L1.
you.
Damn, top speed. You guys remember where I was going? Here? Oh, it drains your stamina. What do you got? I got $600. And I can buy coffee, Coke, or root beer. Nah. This game's tight so far. Minimum $50. York's Room. I wonder why it was red. Yeah, the frame rate's pretty good for PS2. I'm impressed.
Sang Rouge. We've been chasing it all over America.
He hasn't gotten scared of red yet. This is a flashback.
But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you
see him? We lost him.
I feel like we're finally on the verge of something here, don't you, Zach?
Whoa. Hey, this guy's kind of giving me the heebs. Hey, thanks. How does he know? The thing is, watch, right now I haven't pushed this button, right? So that's altering the timing in which... It doesn't even matter if he's a dev. The timing in which he's gonna say the words that this guy donates are varying based on how much I talk. It doesn't matter if he's a dev. How's this possible, dev or not? I'm a little bit impressed, but only a little.
Yes, I know this one
50 bucks
carries a lot
worth.
of memories.
Thanks,
but
Flush for
that
one.
seemed too much.
Hey, Flush for one's pretty good. Or, I mean, one for Flush. Oh, it's a different guy. Thanks, buy my coffee and yours, and also, who cares? Thanks.
This hole's from the shootout in Tucson.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Stains from
Now
Miami.
that was a fascinating case.
Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two. Even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still
This whole
requires
time,
incredible
I
mental
feel
fortitude.
like I've been stoned. This whole time. And it's not just because of the game, it's also you.
I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my
going on
briefcase
here?
on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Now I gotta mix him up, like go really fast sometimes, skip some shit. I gotta lose him.
I know, Zach, I know. Now
You guys
isn't
see
the
him?
time for a trip down memory lane.
Weird. It's like a chalkboard?
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states.
Emergent drug, huh?
Personally, I think,
I
it
think
originated right here in Louisiana.
I kind of feel a little spooked. I'll be honest. I feel like I saw a ghost right there. Thanks, Flush, for one. That was like almost perfect. How did you do that?
And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
That's like a magician. Wow.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered.
Thanks. The hell?
Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar.
David Blaine? I bet you that guy...
See him? We lost him.
That guy was hired by No Pants for YouTube
controls
content.
the town.
You think
Bar.
so? He's a magician for hire? I wonder if he'll dress up as Spider-Man and make balloon animals.
And he seems to be
At
more
my
fearsome than your average
quinceañera.
gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate
Sweet.
with any law enforcement, Zach.
Damn, nice. Clear.
You know,
Thanks again. That was impressive,
thinking
Flush, for
about that
one.
movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach. The Island.
Thanks, Swervo
2005,
Tech.
directed by Michael Bay. For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic.
Thank you.
An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi.
I think I've seen that movie, The Island. Is that the one with the guy who played Obi-Wan Kenobi? It was alright. Is that the one? And the girl too, right?
That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This
It
is
wasn't
a
that
turning
good.
point, Zach.
It was barely alright.
You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word
This
that will
guy's
soon
talking it
become
up.
a part of film history.
This guy's stoned?
This single
Thank
movie
you.
may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line. A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound
Island
of that.
movies?
Don't you, Zach?
This guy's a stoner. excuse me, answer the door. Quest updated. Answer the door. Sweet. This is my house, huh? Weird. This is some sweet gameplay. This is a PS2 game. I can't believe it's 50 bucks. What the fuck, dude? This is insanity that it's 50 bucks. How do they sleep at night?
Dude, it's shower pressure.
My bad. Shower pressure.
The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure.
Does it have any special meaning? No pants is a bitch.
Hey, thanks, Flush, for one.
Waldo. Thanks for years of entertainment, especially in the rough times.
Hey, thanks very much, Wonder Boy.
No ghosts around here, bitch.
Hey, thanks, Swervotech, and Forrest,
Thank
and
you.
Superhero, and Sweet Baby Lilo, and Holy Hand Grenade.
It's an outrage.
Thanks.
And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Am I taking a shower? I think I just took a shower.
How's it going, stoners?
And there's someone still at the door.
Thank you.
I gotta take a shower before I answer the door.
Thank you.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's
Dude,
even
look
got
at
a
the
security
painting
box.
of the guy playing the
What else
saxophone.
could a man ask for?
This guy's a mega stoner.
It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
Is there any fix for the FPS? Come on, man. That's like trying to fix the imperfections in Leonardo's Mona Lisa. God, he's dumb. Change clothes? Yeah, whatever. Let's answer the door. Hey, it's the chef.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about,
Huh?
sir?
Oh, my bad.
I'm the concierge, David.
Oh, damn it.
I just heard from you, chef, that
Not
you used to know
again.
the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes.
My
I can
bad,
get that.
my
The
bad.
font is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir. Of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All
Ooh. Is it hot here? Is it just me?
Yes, I would.
La Carré means square in
Jolly
French.
good, sir.
Ah.
Then allow
and
me to explain.
That's it.
Lucare means square in French.
Ah. And
That's it.
that's it?
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby. If
I bet you, I'm just
It's
guessing,
valuable
this guy who's doing
and
that
old.
bought this game
I'm sure
and is
you'll understand
really
why.
disappointed about it. So now he's trying to make some fun out of it by turning it
If
into
you
a
ever
game.
need anything, please don't
Nice
hesitate to
strat.
ask.
I like your style. He's turning this game into a game, but it's costing him. Hey, no refunds. Okay.
Did you see
Did you
that, Zach?
see the frame rate?
That was clearly David.
When he
Not
lifted his
not
hand up?
Split personality.
Jesus.
Just the work
Thanks
of a
very
true
much, Flesh for
professional.
one. And Ghoulie
It's
Gosh,
bizarre,
thanks.
but I can understand it.
I'm doing great.
Remember what
I hope
they say.
you're doing well.
The job makes the man.
Thanks. Thanks, Miracle Wave, TK Tags, Captain Bussy. Thanks, everybody. Forget about that, dude. I thought he was someone else. It was an honest mistake. Toolbox. Store items. Rubber non-lethal bullets? First aid. Are there enemies? Feather cigarette? Lollipop.
Thank you.
This is the stuff that's in the case. Why don't I put the stuff that's on my person in there? It's taking up space. Look, 11 out of 30. I got 3 med kits. Let's put 2 away. And one of these lollipops. And then I'll push triangle to sort. Nice. 5 out of 30. What else is in here? Anti-numb? Antidote for poison? Weird. Thanks, Kaishin. It's opening up into a, you know... Oops. Fuck. Did I just take it? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's opening up into some pretty innovative gameplay. Save point. I'm learning the ropes. So you save the game at the phone. I'll save it. Oh yeah, this is like the evidence board. Sweet. Yeah, this is a PS2 game. It's shocking to me that they're trying to pass it off as a new game. In fact, you know, honestly, they would have done better if they said, oh, we uncovered a secret archive of a hidden game, Deadly Premonition 2, and we're bringing it to 2020 on the Switch. Instead of pretending like it's a new game, they could have milked the fact that they found some. It's like when they released that Elvis song.
Now that's
Remember
what I
that?
call a shitty game that Amazon won't let me refund.
Hey, shut up!
Zach,
I'm running a routine here.
I love this.
Anyway,
Me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
Hey, thanks very much, Flush, for 1. Oh, he was doing another magic trick. Anyway, keep it down. And thanks, Anonymous Cheerer. I wonder if he hit that one on the spot. I couldn't hear him. I was busy yelling.
Nice.
This guy is super stoned.
Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan. Title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
What the
Oh, you.
Do you comprehend?
The Insane Clown Posse is pretty cool.
Yeah, alright.
The Oracle.
I went on a date with a juggalette one time.
Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
I didn't know what a juggalette was until I was on the date, though.
In the shrine of hunger. Find
I had
the
no
blind
idea what
serpent
that
in the
was.
ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
Weird game. Thanks, Anonymous Cheer and Papa Shango Hoongan. Thanks. Save point. Is it break time? It is? Hey, this isn't half bad. The guy is stoned. The game only cost 50
Zach, here's
bucks.
another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies.
That guy
made out of
donating
human
and
skin,
timing the
but never a
donation
buffalo's.
message was way
Looking
more
at him brings
impressive
out this
than maybe
strange
it
feeling
seems.
from within me.
First of all, he knows what they're gonna say in this weird, shitty game. That already in itself is impressive.
Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain
But the
film
timing,
from 1984.
that makes
directed
it
by
over the
Peter
top.
Hyams. 2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with
2010?
everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
This guy likes shitty movies only?
Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again.
2010 is fucking curly garbage.
Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
This guy would love Deadly Premonition 2. Man, he would love it. Let's see what's in the vending machine. Packed with chips. Finely made donut. Alright. Top speed. Oh, the map. This feels like a PS2 game. It's pretty cool, dude. It's a PS2 game that came out in 2020, and they're hoping you won't
Fuck this
notice.
fucking game. I spent the last $50 in my bank account for it.
Whether it's a restaurant or a
Then
hotel,
how did you afford that
the key to charming
donation?
your customers is how you present your bathroom.
Thanks, ProStrat. And thanks, Jin, for the Twitch Prime. And thanks, Anonymous Cheerer.
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach?
Thank you.
Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
What? Look at the restroom design. This is like George Costanza's worst nightmare. It doesn't go to the ground on the bottom, but it goes all the way to the ceiling on the top? Who the fuck designed this? Why does it go so high on top, but it doesn't go to the ground on the bottom? Wow, look at the reflections. Spared no expense. Hey, this game's pretty tight so far. But I gotta take a break. Look at the way he stands. They used this. This game is tight. That didn't pause. Excuse me. How do you pause? This probably pauses it. Triangle. Alright, not bad, chat room. I'm surprised they only charged 50. Not bad at all. Thank you again, Flush for one, and everybody else that's, you know, been joining me so far. Let me just take this break and we'll continue. So far, so good. Thanks, Uranium Anarchy. Not bad. I'll force you to watch this for 20 hours against your will, assuming that I don't have to force myself to watch it against my will. One can only hope. Anyway, let me take this break. And then when I get back, you know the drill. That sound means lots of fun and value. Fun and value. That's what that sound means. Be cool. Poof. Man, allergies going apeshit today. Must be because this game is so good and worth the money. Thanks Vestmic Gaming and Lord Edna. Don't remind me. Thanks
Butt
Basher.
Hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
That was a nice break, chat room.
Hey, alright. Thanks, One for Flush. Appreciate it. Weird. Thanks, Admiral Butt Cheeks and Cocksucking Aris Sub Girl. Thanks. He capitalized every word in there.
Thank you.
I like that. Thanks, Tubes and Lord 8 and Stoner, KFMS, Perry D's, and 2 for Blush. Thanks, Fuck Me Daddy, and Aris is still hella cute. You guys are all girls. Thanks, Mr. Sleepy, and Uranium Anarchy, and Prostrat. And, oh, I think I missed Jin. Thanks, Jin. And Garo SSB. Thanks. Got a lot of beautiful female Aris fans. What can I say? Anyway, let's continue. This is just a pause menu. So, oh, start button. Check out. Oh, yeah, right here. Easy.
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say.
That's French.
You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person.
This game's tight.
Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up
yeah,
this way.
it is. So
it's
far,
just
so
another
good.
symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own
If
rules.
it was $20, I would have flushed it already. Just FYI. Because it wouldn't be a ripoff. It still would be a fucking ripoff. But it being $50 really makes it much better.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's Oracle?
Hey, Mark. Yeah, it's terrible. It's insane. But it's tight. I mean, because it's obviously a lot like Shenmue 3. It's obviously a PS2 game. There's no way they developed this in the last 15 years. There's no possible way. So if you are expecting a 2020 new game, you will think this is a total, like, abomination. But it's really solid for a PS2 game. I mean, pretty solid. The graphics, I mean, you know what I mean? Think about it. So I think, honestly, I'm pretty sure you'll like it. Not to mention, your favorite Resident Evil is Code Veronica. So let's face the facts. You are gonna love this shit. This is gonna be your game of the year. Let me recommend it. I wish I could sell you my copy for $10 so I could feel like I ripped you off, but it's digital. Anyway, I hope you're doing great, Mark.
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from good old-fashioned countryside.
This game's tight.
Now,
they reused the music? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
The Oracle gave us a place and an act. You need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now, where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel.
Oh, you.
And where?
They
in
made
the
of
10
that game as a
things that need
joke.
to be knocked down. Simple, right?
You guys are gonna have to help me
The
beat
answer
this
is
game.
bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was based on the feminine form. The 10 maidens are the 10 pins.
No?
A place
Come
where
on,
someone
man.
can both eat and bowl at the same time. I'm
It
skeptical
won't cost
as to
you
whether
anything.
we'll be able to find such a place in a backwoods town like this.
I gotta go somewhere to eat, I guess.
Hey!
Diner.
Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Nice.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even
bowling.
both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it.
Sweet.
Now for the other Oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go.
This game makes you feel like you smoked a shitload of OG Bomb Grandmaster Kush.
Do you know what the ambiguous zero represents?
Waldo?
Zero is usually
Hey Zach,
treated
let's
as a
see
base
how much
number,
we can charge
but under
stoners
what
for this shit game.
conditions would a base number be ambiguous? Very funny, Zach. Now it's time to get serious. You already know the answer, don't you?
Yeah. What did he say
The answer
for the
is
question?
temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Graveyard.
And 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees
Find the
Fahrenheit.
flying serpent.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous zero than that.
This one, right?
The question is, does the Clarkson Food
Damn, he's
Delivery
good.
Services cold storage warehouse? That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer
Hey
from the
Zach,
very
let's see
start,
how
didn't
much we can charge stoners for this shit game.
The fuck? That was the same person trying to... That guy's trying to... Man, can you believe that? That was the same person. There's no way that was a different person.
What a mysterious
It can't be true.
These oracles
That
may
was the
end up
same
determining
person.
how much
I'm
time
gonna
we
double
spend in
check.
this town.
I'm concerned for your health. If that was a different person, I'm gonna be... I don't want to look. What's going on here? Quick time? Oh, damn. Poof. This game is
Sorry,
tight.
boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying of smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Wait a minute.
Don't tell me. You're the
Hold on a
Service,
second.
boss.
Are you trying to tell me...
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
Never mind.
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
$50 all day. This game is pretty damn good, I gotta say. And it's only getting better. Quests updated. Let's see what my options are. I could talk to some people.
Hey,
We got 2 destinations. What do you think? Go to the destinations or fuck around and talk to people and ding on this thing? Yeah, $50 all day. Thanks, Red Shirt and Dumb Bitch. And thanks, some eccentric Asian guy and Nira. And
Not an ATP Kazam.
to the windows and to the walls. Thanks, Markman, lick my balls. And
Home or the room or the living room.
those were all related. Hey, thanks, some janitor saying nothing, and Deep Aris. Thanks, Stream Kung Pao, and Garo, and one for Flush, and everybody else. Alright. Ding.
We always strive to
Oh
provide
my
our guests with the
god.
finest of service.
What's with the male stripper bow tie?
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be...
I got no
a
problem.
slog.
There's no problem at all.
Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of
This
daily
is a new
necessities
character
right here
that
at our
I've never
very own
met
front
before,
desk.
and I don't see anything funny about it.
Great. Sounds convenient.
No, I don't have anything else to say.
Exactly.
Buy. Sell. Sweet. This is a new item. Buy cigarettes.
All y'all look alike.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Hey Zach, all these guys look alike.
Thanks very much, Zach and some white FBI bigot, let me guess, named Zach. You guys are all the same person, aren't you? I only have one Aris fan. A collective singular unit. And you're a beautiful girl. Thanks. Thanks, everybody else.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir.
What's with the bow tie?
Please do let me know if there is any other way for me to assist you.
I don't know about that bow tie. Ooh, Batman vision. I think it just comes back over time. Hey. That's just a decoration lady. Oh, boy.
Funny Fridays.
Hey, David.
Hey, boss. How can I be of service?
Henri is loving the stream right now, donating with these stoners.
This guy barely talks. He talks like it's Animal Crossing. Weak. Oh, he's a ghost? Yeah, hurry up. If you push it again, it doesn't type it out all day. What is this guy talking about? $50. Can I go through this door? I think we're ready to start fast traveling. Wonder if I'm gonna use my skateboard. Oh, I heard it gets really smooth as far as frame rate goes when you step outside. That's what I've heard. Finally, we've reached that point, and this is where the true $50 worth is revealed. Here comes $50 inbound. Right here. It's loading it. Don't rush it. Okay, let it take its time. I don't know if you can hear my Nintendo Switch, but it's screaming right now in Spanish. It's pissed. It's upset about the price. What the fuck? Alright, give it time. Give it time. I think it crashed. Can you hear my Switch? Did it crash? No, it's back on. Don't panic.
Writing this script is hard to do on the fly. Please excuse the loading screens.
Thanks, Zach. Thanks, Henri, Okita, and Joe, and everybody else.
Compared
They have
to
no
non-smokers,
plans to fix the frame rate
smokers have a
BTW and fans
4.7
don't want the
times
frame
greater
rate
chance
fixed.
of getting lung disease.
Thanks,
You
Henri,
know that means
Okita.
it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults aren't supposed to
Thank
act
you.
like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that's spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
I'm really starting to like this game.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the
pretty
jurisdiction
wild.
of the nearest city
If you
police?
just sit back and
Perfect timing.
take it all in,
Well, go on and steal it if you want.
they don't
I
make
was
many
just thinking
games like
about how
this.
This is way out
And
of
if
my
you
depth.
add the $50 price tag,
Thank you for the information, Patricia.
I'm at the edge of my
Okay,
seat.
Zach, it's
I'm
time
at
to
the
get to
edge of
work.
your
How
seat.
should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
This game's tight. It's got a lot of Shenmue going on too. So this is where the frame rate comes in. And I already know most of these. Red room. Oh yeah, that's my inventory. Dodge? Let's try the dodge out. I hope it's a Hemi. This is the alleged horrible frame rate. I would say it's pretty much atrocious. Holy shit. $50. I'm gonna barf. $50. Alright, what is this, ice cream man? Sheriff's ice cream man? I pushed circle. Damn, this is gonna be like Tom.
Hey there. So,
Thank
you're
you.
the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me
Melvin.
the sheriff round here.
Oh shit. What up?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
Thank you.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already
This shit
busy
looks like a
spreading
model.
gossip about how some FBI agents come
Like
to
this is
town.
where Beetlejuice lives.
Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you
Jeez,
can cook
the
up a
frame
dozen
rate.
folks in his backyard, and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself.
I want to buy the
I
limited
visited 'em a
edition
few
of this
times,
game.
So I know what it's like.
The good news is I'm sure it's still
All
available.
humans must die.
I
In
might
the
look
city
into that.
of
I heard it has one. There's like a big, nice limited edition. I think I'm gonna get it.
That
$10
sounds
per
badass on
frame.
What?
Hey, thanks.
I bet you'd. Hey. I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anyway, around these parts,
Can you stop
everyone
talking during the
knows each other's
dialogue,
name.
bitch? Paid $50
So
for
lots
this
of folks
game.
get leery when
And
they
thanks.
see an étranger
Hey,
like
keep it
you.
shorter next
And
time.
since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is. Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson...
Don't worry, I already
knew
hexed
you were
him.
here for that case. Can't put one past the FBI.
Have some money, amiga. Ah, yeah.
Thanks,
So
Joe.
they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
The Lise Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon. Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out. But, I'm not
This game's
sure
tight.
that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much. You know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really?
Huh?
Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
Does anyone else feel
The
stoned?
management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours. So you'll have to come during those hours.
Ayo, hippie
I ain't
daddy.
looking to create any further
Thanks,
disturbances.
Melvin.
So be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Is this gonna be like Maury?
If you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
This might... I have some concerns.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be honest. As this game's story is unfolding, I'm realizing that if the game, the way I suspect it is, the game was developed in like 2005. I'm concerned that this game's, 2005 was quite some time ago, and there are some things that have changed since then,
Hey!
Wondering
what are you
if,
looking at?
Dude, I'm drunk. What the heck is going on?
I wonder if that's gonna become an issue. Oh boy. Well, at least we know where we're going. Thanks very much, Alcoholic, who supports Aris, and Fappenstein, Melvin, Joe, This Game is Tight, Joey Rigatoni, Oniken, Precious, Brighton and Kingu, Loza, and Henri Okita. Thanks very much. I'm gonna go to the red ones. But it seems kind of far. Maybe we could steal a car. Maybe not. I guess I'll just walk. Oh.
Hey, you.
Try the dodge button. Good idea.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you? Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people who've done both,
Thank you.
but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of
Thanks,
course, I
Evac,
have
for the tier
imagined
3.
doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my dad.
Thank you.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met.
Zach is a bigot? Zach is his alternate personality. In the beginning of the game, when he was an old stoner with a dope hairline, he was the other guy.
You feel the same way, don't you?
Does anybody see a visual difference between the icon representing a main quest and the icon representing a side quest? Me either. I just wanted to double check. Thanks, Alpal-esque. I wonder why they didn't just say quests. No big deal. Maybe one of them, the exclamation point is clear, and the other one, the exclamation point is black. That's possible.
Thank you.
Let's see. So far, my theory is not confirmed, unless they're all the same. Anyway, whatevs. I'm gonna head to this one. It's pretty close. Only 186 minutes away. Wow. This frame rate. It's flawless. This is impressive. You don't want to run out of stamina. It looks like there's a penalty.
CLG, I think.
Yeah.
What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname
How
for
could
me
they
and
put
all,
the
but
game out like
it sounds
this?
kind of weird.
I
wish
wonder
it
if they thought to themselves, the
like
game
just
doesn't
Patricia
work
or
yet.
Patty, you know?
Patty?
Because
No,
I
that
would
name's
have.
got a ring to it. I like
That's
it.
what
How
I
about
would have
Zach
done
and
if
I
I
call you
was a
Patty
dev.
from
I would have been
Do
like,
whatever
hey,
you
but
like."
wait, we're not done yet. Don't worry about it. $50 all day. Well, all right.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor
you.
R.
Professor R.
Yeah, Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Oh, it's covering her face? I can't move the camera. That's just the way it is.
Because, huh? Interesting.
What do you... Oh, these are locations that were unlocked. Alright, let's go here first. This game's tight. Except for all the loading. But that's pretty good too. Thanks, D-Jove. And Blaster Rhino. Alpalesque. Hevac, thanks for the tier 3. D-Jove is a tier 2, thanks. I love bits. Thanks, Fart Sparkles and Val Kuma. Nice ceiling fans in here. Oh, is that a bowling thing? Only one? I've never seen the bowling alley have only one lane. That's pretty cool, though. I bet it exists. You know what I immediately did when I walked in here? I looked to see if there were any duplicate NPCs, and even though they're similar, at least they changed the color of their clothing, which is more than I can say about Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just saying. In that game, every 5 steps you take, you meet the same fucking guy wearing the same fucking clothes. It's crazy. What the hell is this? Special sale for sunburned customers only? What the hell? Am I gonna eat here? Oh, damn. Bowling MILF? Bowling G MILF? What the hell?
10 maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
He's shocked.
Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, that's got to be the
Come on,
introduction
dude.
I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Scrimp?
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on.
They can
you know.
hear me when
What?
I do that.
Please, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone.
Thank you.
Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down, make me feel a little funny, too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree, described it that way, she might have said...
You're right, Zach. She does need to brush her teeth.
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly.
Nice try.
She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! Oh, I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach.
A turkey is
this is
3
why
strikes
I never tire of
in a
small-town
row.
investigations. Same goes for you, right?
That's bowling jargon. Let's go talk to that G MILF. See about giving her another turkey. Hey.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Hey, thanks, Lil Scrimpa and Led Zepp, Vicious Horizon, Waxy, and Valkuma.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Thanks.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one.
Thanks. Nice finger.
You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter. Why is
I'm
it written
FBI
like
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated.
Sammy, what are you
Well,
doing? My
horoscope
friend, shut
in the
up.
paper today
Don't
told
tell me
me
how to
I'd
drive.
be meeting
Who do you think you are,
someone
Ian?
new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the
Excuse me.
real deal.
Thanks some old bowling
One
granny.
predicted when I'd bowl
And
my
Eddie
first
Greenheart.
perfect game.
Nice finger.
Oh no! Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me?
Sure.
Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and
So
something
she's crazy, huh?
horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a
Thank
gutter
you.
ball. First time
Thank
in
you.
12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines
Yeah,
lead
she's got
to
a nice
good
finger. I
things,
noticed it.
while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely
Damn,
not.
no?
Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
You're my favorite streamer, Smile.
Nice ceiling fan. Oh, shit. Grinding those teeth.
Ooh, you like that?
What the
That's
fuck?
what I'm talking
Did you
about.
see she said you liked that with her mouth wide open?
Zach, it looks
That
like
was
negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no
50
choice but to
bucks.
force her to let us use her bowling lane.
Thank you.
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
This game's tight. She's gotta let me use the bowling lane. Thanks, Wilma Dick Fittener. And thanks, Internet User and B Buckets, Solitary Red, and some old bowling granny. Thanks.
Thank
Gotta
you.
get her to move, huh? Damn, what is this? A non-stop pop-off?
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now! Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
What are you, fucking dumb? I'm in my bowling stance. I like this grandma. She's alright. God, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Holy mother
Thank
of
you.
bowling balls. Let me pick up this split. Holy...
Oop, I pushed a button. I interrupted her bowling stance. Fuck. I think she might be crazy.
Thank you.
That stance, oh, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit.
She can hear him.
That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
Yeah, I have a blind and keen eye.
The Mirror?
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Sure. Nice.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there.
Dubious
trinkets? We may even be
trinkets?
able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
He said that already once, didn't he? Am I stoned? This game is crazy. This game is like I don't know. I don't know, man. Something about this game is worth $50, and I'm gonna find out what. Okay? Because that's how much they sold it to me for, and I'm gonna figure it out. That's the ultimate mystery. Nice, clear.
Thank you.
So the ultimate goal is to... Oh, she's in her bowling stands. I got some new locations. I hope they have a great frame rate. I probably only need to go to the red things, right? I better save it. Would you say it's a blessing in disguise? Didn't I already save it once? Where's my data? What the fuck? Why is all the save... Oh, these are all autos. Manual. Why is the manual save on the bottom of the list? I don't know why the fucking manual save is on the bottom of the list. Well, alright, don't ask questions. I'm gonna override it. Okay? Or no? Not yes or no. Okay or no? This game's tight. I like it more every second. Every second. Okay or no? Sweet. Sweet game. I picked okay. Thanks no kissing and no butt stuff. And thanks Raising Phoenix and Brother Universe, Leech King, and Tenchu Zakuza. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this game's tight. I mean, my only complaint so far, other than everything, is the load times. But outside that, it's pretty damn good. $50. The load times are awful, though. And the load screens are awful, too, because they don't... I mean, look at this. Why even include a load screen if it's going to run the way it does? You know? Whatever, don't worry about that.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid
You need to
voodoo charms
bowl?
and even stupid
Aren't you following along,
No one who
dude?
actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop?
A
Thank
gun
you,
and
Patty.
voodoo shop?
You just helped me make up my mind.
Thank
We're going
you.
to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
See? We gotta use that lane, but she won't let me use that lane.
Thank you.
So we're gonna use voodoo. And then we'll use the lane. So I probably want to go to M04, which is only... Wow, that's far. Excuse me. You can push Y. Oh, square, my bad. Square. Oh! You have got to be kidding me.
Thank you.
Hey, Zach, it looks Looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route.
50
led us
bucks.
right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's
Thanks,
giving us far
Wrexham,
more
and
favor
thanks,
than she ever has
Globin
before.
and
We just
Carson
happened to
and
hear
Young
news
Nut.
about Lisa's murder.
Appreciate it.
Sitting in a bar during our vacation in New
Yeah,
Orleans.
top speed.
That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C.
Look at the
We would have given
wind
the case
lines
to
that
another
are
special
appearing
agent, or maybe
around
even
the
to
screen. You see the
in middle
windy
of the
lines? I wonder if there's any half pipes.
Shut up in that
You
vast
can hit
desolate
avert.
evidence vault.
You can't jump. You can
Marked
only
by nothing but
accelerate or
first-degree
brake.
murder, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from
This
person
game
to
cost
person
50
until it
bucks.
finally.
And it came out in 2020. I found it.
A voodoo shop.
How's she with you? I mean, I stored her exactly where I store the skateboard.
Thank you.
In my inventory. She's a figment of my imagination. Sorry to spoil it to you, or for you. She isn't even there. She's a ghost. This is like The Sixth Sense. And I'm like Samuel L. Jackson.
It's a voodoo
My
shop.
legs break real easy.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty.
Dude, DP is the
You're
best.
much too young to understand
Thanks,
the true
Mr.
value
Young
of such a
Finesse
place.
and Jafar. I'm going in. It's getting a lot better. Wow. It's getting a lot better. DP stands for Deadly Premonition. This is the sequel. I would say it's better than the first one, but only if it came out in 2005. Hey, this is the thing inside my house. Isn't that the thing inside my house?
Stuff. It's just a bunch of charms.
Are you gonna say and guns?
I'm allowed to watch
She didn't
TV
say
and
and
go on the
guns.
internet, but I ain't allowed in here?
Weird.
My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York?
Thank you.
This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this sack. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest.
Thank you.
So much to study, so much to learn.
Hey, alright, thanks Raging Demon and Der Guido. Thanks. Thanks High on Hentai and Mr. Young Finesse. Was the original cell shaded? This game kind of looks cell shaded. I don't remember that. Hey, what up, girl? Damn, she's really into what she's looking at.
Thank you.
Maybe if I use my Batman vision, I'll see some secret shit. I haven't used it yet. Nope. It's break time? Okay, hold on. This guy's got some nice eyebrows.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire. Doth this be what thou seekest?
The mirror?
I could sell it to thee now.
Is that his chest hair? Or a tattoo? A
And
single
only-
strand of chest hair?
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell.
This person
That
can be
figurine
trusted.
is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
Pretty good. He said that shit out loud and right in front of him, too. Hey, this game's tight. Quest updated. Oh. Damn, I got an alligator figurine.
Thank you.
30 bucks? Should I buy it? I didn't get it yet. Buy for 30 bucks, okay or no? Hell yeah? No? I say hell yeah. Cha-ching, I bought it. This person can be trusted.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a
Thank you.
garage sale.
Damn,
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes,
New York
I'm sure this
City.
figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
Thank you.
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Nice.
Thank you.
In front of Mrs. Carpenter's house. Alright. Sounds simple enough. To create any voodoo charm? Hey, let me talk to this guy again. Charms.
Verily, much shall serve thee.
Yeah. Here we go. What? Boost physical abilities. Incense boost skateboard abilities. Talismans boost your performance in minigames. What? Boost your skateboard abilities. Equip them at the altar. Dude, you can enhance your charms at whatever the hell that says. Pick what charms you like the most, and then enhance them to create your own personal voodoo loadout. This game's getting good. No wonder it's 50 bucks. You get a personal voodoo loadout.
Thy return is imminent.
Voodoo loadout. Yeah,
Thou
alright.
hast discovered
This guy's
the very
pretty cool. I
purpose of
like
my
it.
Emporium, that is.
This person can be trusted.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was close.
Excuse me. Ugh. Is she ugly?
All standing there like you're expecting me to apologize.
Damn, she looks alright to me.
It's your fault for not paying attention.
Southern Belle.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few
Oh
questions.
yeah, I gotta take a break.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood.
What?
Get out of my way.
What?
Patty, who was that?
Clarkson.
Why did she call me that?
PJ Clarkson's second
That
dog.
is an out-of-place insult.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Weird dress. Okay, let me take a break. Triangle. This game's tight. I have bad news.
Thank you.
This game's tight. But don't buy it, for fuck's sake. That's something I gotta really make clear. I mean, you might think, what idiot who's watching this stream would go and buy this? I mean, don't you have eyes? But trust me, they're out there. And I'm just letting you know, if you are one of those people, you've already bought it because you're a mega fan, like me. Of course you're gonna buy it. I'm about to buy the fucking limited edition. But for those of you who didn't already buy it, don't buy it. But who am I to tell you what to do? So far, I'm liking streaming it. It's so crazy. I feel like, I'm pretty sure everyone's stoned. This game's crazy. It's next level crazy. It rides the, you know, self-aware, I don't even know what to think. Thanks Glib and Nas and Cookie Crave, Deathmatch and Captain Boo and Fulcrum. Thanks for the 85, man. Thanks CVR, Hyper Viper, and everybody else. Yeah, there's a little bit of racist dialogue. I've noticed that myself. Not to mention, do we have to bring up some of the shit that happened earlier? Yeah, we noticed that too. Keep in mind, this game was developed in 2005. Shit was different back then. Alright? They're just like selling it as a 2020 game, and I don't know why. This was definitely developed. Yeah, it's PS2 level racism. You're right. There's no way it wasn't developed back then. I'm just telling you, that has to be the case. There's no way that this game was just made recently. It's not possible. There's a way? There's no way. I don't believe you. How could they be so loyal to the PS2 version? Did they develop it on a PS2? Okay, fine. Maybe they developed it recently, but for the PS2. That's possible. But it's the only other possibility. That's the only other possibility. Anyway, let me take a break and then we'll continue. So far, so good. It really is pretty weird, though. I'm having fun. I hate to say it. No, I don't. I love to say it. 5 to 7 minutes, please, if you don't mind. I'll be back, then we'll continue. Be cool. Poof, nice break. Man, I love retro games. Sweet. I got a deal on this one. $50. It really does feel so retro, it's crazy. Suzuki style. Game design. Thanks Chemical T and Quackas. And thanks Lord Ayaya, Bussy Hunter, The Gaffy, Glib, and Nas. Thanks for the tier 2. Deathmatch. Did I thank these people? Thanks again. And Get Bent, Moon subs. They don't like double thank yous. Thanks Fox. Alright. So, the last thing that happened is this lady emerged. I'm gonna talk to her again. Oh, she doesn't have a voice anymore. Her dolly's missing. Alright, see ya. Better jump on the old skateboard. This game's kinda crazy. Why am I riding a skateboard? That's the real question. I can't believe that you just pull out a skateboard and ride it around. This game's crazy. It's growing on me. Some of my favorite things had to grow on me. Hey, you are a good example of that. At first glance, God, these guys are dumb middle school stoners. But like I said before, you're just pretending to be dumb and you're really 35-year-old bald fat guys. But then the true reveal happened, and you're actually beautiful girls. Damn, these load screens are rough.
Thank you.
Sweet. Square. Now I'm skateboarding. I better level up my skateboarding skills. Where do you guys... Hold on. How do I look at my map?
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Do you think the first one could grow on you?
No. Thanks very much, Rip. And thanks, Shadow Dragon. Let's see here. Do you guys know how to look at your map? Oh, there's a dodge. How do you dodge? R? I think that's just run. There is no dodge. Anyway, how do I look at my map? Start? No. Is there no map? Maybe it's in here. Map. This is the only way? There's no one button map. Waypoints. You can fast travel? Can you fast travel? Let's go to the diner and use that doll. Oh no, wait, we gotta go to what's her name's house. Don't we? It's music.
Thank
Even
you.
the map has a shitty frame rate. I'm pretty sure we could go to any one of these, I guess. There are time frames for the missions? Are you kidding? What? Waypoint, switch, cursor. Ooh, you could zoom. Erase? No. Okay, fine, let's go there then. Alright, I'm on my way. Accelerate with A. My ghost friend is also coming with me. She's the skateboarder.
Think of it. Yes, I'm talking about him.
He turns into a skateboarder.
Is the skeleton gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of...
I see him! Lost him!
But it's clear
Change the graphics to lower settings.
This case is mysteries.
Thanks, Fuego and Danny.
By the way, Zach, Boongon feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection.
The board is too loud. Maybe I can... Uh-oh. Hold on. It works on grass, and it still makes the same sound? This skateboard is awesome.
Did you notice it?
This is the best skateboard of all time.
All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
You think there's an options menu somewhere?
We're pushing up parts of...
Maybe there's an options menu in here. Journal, data, inventory. Maybe not. There is no options menu. Hey, why does it say skateboard 100% there? Oh, you could do a manual? Oh, that's just the sound of you.
Hey, Zach,
that's just the
looks like we
animation
were
of you
right on the
stopping.
money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand.
Did I
Lady
miss my
Luck's
thing?
given us
Oh,
far
it's
more
over here.
favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent.
Oh, it does sound a little different.
And then we never
Give him credit. See?
In the end, we would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases. marked by nothing but a first-degree
Nice,
murder
2020.
buried in a soggy grave. At the
Dude, this is a brand new game.
That would have been its fate.
It's called
Instead,
Deadly Premonition.
travel from person to person.
I like the way he jumps off the board. Told you, the skateboard is just my friend here. She's a ghost. A friendly ghost. I ran out of stamina. 50 bucks is a steal? Man, I should get into the selling this game business. Dude, these devs, it's outrageous. How could they sell this for 50 bucks? They want you to make fun of them. I'm happy to oblige. How could they do that? It's the frame rate alone is crazy. And even if it were running in 60 FPS, perfectly smooth, it still would be like questionable, but it ain't. I wonder if they'll port this to PC. Is that possible? It's a Switch exclusive for now. But that's what they said about Death Stranding, the greatest game of all time. And now look. You think they will? I missed it. It moved? Wasn't I just about to hit my... I better get on my skateboard. I'm going to the yellow thing, right? He's singing the song from the old game. Oh. Hey.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
Yeah, I used my skateboard.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
What?
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like. I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
Yeah.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Alligator tranquilizer. Sweet. I got it. It's called Mr. Alligator, and it's my first weapon.
And here's a radio.
Nice.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming.
CSGO skin, I know. Sweet. It's a rare one.
Might take you a while to get
this game's tight.
But you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times.
Ooh.
Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Here comes the gameplay. Am I gonna shoot those?
Thank you.
Destroy the wood boxes. Alright, I will. Aiming's gonna be fun in this frame rate. Yeah, I know, I can't wait. Oh, great, you shoot dogs. Dude, try aiming! Look at that. Look at that bent arm, dude. The perfect aiming stance. Alright. ZL, point gun. Right stick, aim. ZR, fire. Roger that. Oh. Damn, he's huge. Oh my god. The gameplay. $50.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
Thank you.
But I'm afraid I'll decline.
What?
After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Decline?
Thank
Sure
you.
is peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals are a different
Thank
story.
you.
Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once.
Ate a
It happened a
kid?
long time ago,
And
but still.
he ate the kids. Thanks, Big Obama, and Nasty Doctor, and Chenyo, Zach, whatever, and Daiken Kai, Fuego, and everybody else. Happy Big Friday.
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
My camera is covering her face. She seems to stand there a lot.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague.
Everyone points in this game, dude. This game is tight.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. Yes, an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
I
Well
like
said,
her.
Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
She's my ghost friend. What the fuck?
Oh!
Butt Hash.
Oh,
Jack Miller, Fox
right.
30 News.
Yeah.
This game is tighter than my second dad's butthole.
Hey, thanks, 50 bucks. And Big Obama.
I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Huh?
Anywho,
were you guys following
this is
that?
where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
This is a true mystery.
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey!
All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office?
Thank you.
You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
Thank you.
Thanks, Just Crow and El Gran Chorizato and Coaster.
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Alright. That was crazy. This game is... It makes me question my sobriety. Constantly. I'm having fun. I keep thinking, like, double checking if that's what the sensation is, but I think it is.
You holding up okay, CLG?
It's cold in here.
You sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
I can hear you.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Yeah. This is probably the most stoner game I've ever played. Toolbox. Whoa, so you get like, I better save it. Nah, I better save it. I'm standing over here. So your most current save is... What? It doesn't even make sense. You start at the top, and your most current save is at the very bottom. I'm gonna overwrite. And it says, okay or no. Not yes or no. Okay or no. I say, okay. Okay or no. This game is tight. I don't think I'll need a toolbox. Damn, the music got pretty good. It's like a 90s movie. Lethal Weapon.
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the funhouse. Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
You know, I noticed a moment ago that my brow is feeling very tired and exhausted. And I was wondering why. And then this guy started talking again, and I realized that every time that they're talking, my brow is like flexing, is doing deadlifts, trying to figure out what the fuck they're talking about. What the hell are these guys talking about? I must be stoned.
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Butt Hash, Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Cool game. I prefer Popeyes over
Cool.
KFC.
Whoa, now, CLG.
Yeah, dude, anyone who's
Since
not a
when
moron
are you
does.
interested in this
Anyway,
kind of
thanks,
stuff?
Doug McCockiner. And thanks, Game,
Thank you.
Bread Noel, and Just Crow, and Amit. Thanks.
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
That's his daughter. She's a ghost.
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
My brow. Fucking maxing out on deadlifts. The hell, frogs? Pick up. Huh? Hints? I think I just picked up a tutorial there. So what are we looking for in this place? Maybe I should use my Batman vision. Oh shit, tons of stuff. What did I just pick up? Crawfish tail? What? I just picked up a crawfish tail. Can I go in here? No. This is a PS2 game. For $50 in 2020. I mean, you know, if it makes you feel any better, let's say this game came out in 05 and it was a PS2 game. If they remastered it for the Switch in 2020, they would charge $50 for it. But the only thing is they didn't advertise it that way. It's advertised as a new game. That's the part that's a little bit, you know. I mean, who needs to bring ethics into this? We are talking about game design, after all.
You guys see him? I lost him.
Kiss me, guapo.
Thanks, Lil Fart on Dildo.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question.
Who?
In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your...
Oops. Oh,
that was my bad.
Yeah, and that's my lady, alright. Candy. Her name's Candy.
Damn, that guy's wife is Candy?
The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
Yeah, excuse me.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
See, you guys are bigots. I told you.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
That guy can hear him.
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that.
Damn!
It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
This game's crazy. I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Head to the morgue. There is no morgue. Cold storage warehouse, morgue? There is no morgue. Is this the morgue?
Thank you.
Open. Maybe this is the morgue, because they don't have a morgue. Didn't he say that? He said this town doesn't have a morgue. Ooh. Crawfish tail. Hey, what do you do with those? Eat them? It's in here? Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm sure there are a lot of... This is like one of those cult classics, and there are a lot of people who are big fans of the original, so I'm sure Suzuki managed to rip a bunch of people off, and a lot of people did buy this and probably will beat it. It's non-refundable, so... Maybe you guys could help me beat it. I want to be a big fan. I might actually buy the limited edition. This game's tight. I love games like this.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by a family.
Yeah, there is a limited
This
edition.
is the best tasting pizza. So good.
Thanks, Native, Construct, and Shadow.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh?
Yeah, she gets mad.
Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lacare.
Lacare?
Disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young
Lacare.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Weird. Damn, all I do is clear missions. Search the morgue. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Why does he pivot like that? Is it because I'm too close to the wall? It's like an oscillating fan. $50. 2020. The music's really good. I'll give it that all day.
Cut that bitch off. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Bully me, daddy.
Bully that ass?
Boxes of the past or presence of the future? Either way, this is a curious time capsule. Forgotten boxes.
Scrimp.
Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time. Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. I'm sure it must be okra.
Thank you.
That's a staple of the South. These pallets are a mess.
I'm investigating the crime scene.
Looks like this area isn't used often. An idea to store a
Rip
body
really
here.
outdid himself on this one.
It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
Oh, you can go up.
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South. Zach, can you see that? That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall. Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous 0. This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here.
Look at the footprints.
But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength. Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Nice. Scene inspection bonus $65? The game paid
Seems
for
like
itself
our flying
already.
serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin?
Sweet.
There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
Thank you.
Me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
I genuinely like it. I'm being honest. And you know, earlier when I said don't buy it, that's only because I was speaking from the perspective of the frame rate. It performs like shit, but it's pretty sweet. This is a pretty sweet game. I really mean it. It's just the frame rate and the way it runs that is excruciatingly bad, but it's pretty sweet. But you know, I like retro games. It's kind of like, you know how like they'll come out with a game like, you know, that just looks old intentionally and you accept it because that's what it's trying to do. You kind of have to pretend like that's the case with this one, but the reality is that you're getting ripped off. So if you're able to accept all of those things, it's pretty sweet. I think it's pretty sweet. I'm just telling the truth. It's weird. It's too weird. And it's got a retro, you know, in many ways it's like, it feels a lot like a lot of old games. Silent Hill, you know, and the shit that's going on is weird. I don't know what to think of it. But it's better than the first one to me because of the skateboard, at least from what I can remember. I thought running around in the city sucked in the first one, and it felt like you need a skateboard. So they really hooked you up in this one.
Do you have one?
Actually, no.
Thanks Solivade and Till and Cupo Vijo, Casket Salesman, #1 Rip Fan, FL Anarchisto, Daddy, Native Construct, and Fastest Corn.
I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well then, would you go and get one now?
Twitch is fucking up? Whatever.
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to...
Oops. Fuck.
Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons, the folks who own this place. Well,
how's the game?
much like
It
the
sucks,
police.
but it's all right.
They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
It's just
It
like the
was,
first one.
Real hard for
With
me
the
to get
worst
permission
frame
to open
rate.
up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
But you got a skateboard.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Damn, she talks a lot of shit for a ghost. Acquire elevator key. Hey, you guys know where the elevator key is? Oh, I thought they were gonna go get it. Yeah, listen to this music.
Zach, I think we can move this. Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Okay, you can move this. Sweet moving animation. Hey, this game's tight. Oh, let go of it! What the fuck? Oh, back. Sweet. This is a dope song. It's a puzzle, but it's not a puzzle game. This game's got it all, even skateboarding. It's the ultimate PS2 game. The greatest of all time. Uh-oh. Stupid push mechanic. Am I doing this the way you're supposed to? I think I am. That was the puzzle that I just solved. Now you pull this, because you can't push it. Damn, I'm impressed. And now I crouch. Puzzle solved. Where's my sweet treasure? Oh, through here? Uh-oh. Hey. Sweet. Is there another treasure through here? There probably is. Yep, I can see it. Black bass scale. That's gotta be worth a pretty penny. Hey, wait a minute. Couldn't I have just picked that up? What the fuck? Oh, I had to move. Hey, alright. That didn't seem that secret. Break room. There could be other stuff that I could be getting.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
That guy's sleeping, huh? Am I gonna rob him? Damn, I did.
Now
Sucker.
we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
You guys thirsty? Let's see what they got. Root beer? I got 645 bucks. Let's crack open a root beer. Okay. I'm gonna drink it. I wonder if there's a drink root beer animation.
Thank you.
Do you guys know how to drink root beer? Maybe inventory? Inventory. Root beer. Psh. Psh. There's hunger and sleepiness. And there's no animation of drinking like in Shenmue. I like Shenmue when he goes, ah, good, or whatever the hell he says. Good. This game's tight. It really does run so poorly though, it's hard to recommend. Maybe they'll fix it. It runs so badly. It's not complete.
Mr. York, did you find a key?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ha, now that's my special agent.
Thank you.
There ain't no stopping you.
Hey, thanks Flex Luthor and Happily Street, Maiden Masher, and Wrath of Banja. Thanks King Clobass, and Lunchbox Man, and Fastest Corn.
Wanna head straight down?
Excuse me.
You bet.
You think
Let's
50
sally
bucks
forth,
to fix the frame rate?
Thank you.
Excuse me. I think it's worth it. I'm about to buy the limited edition of this game, and I'm barely even kidding. I think I might. I'm gonna look it up on the internet and see how much it is. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'll take a picture and tweet it.
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous zero.
Huh.
Hey, Avery!
Thank you.
Open the damn door, Avery! It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
Thank you.
I'm right, ain't I?
Alright, we gotta shoot that meat. $50 all day. That's a $50 gunshot animation if I ever seen it.
Where's Waldo?
Avery, please.
And that thing is hovering
this is Mr.
too.
York, an agent from the FBI.
Nice, Waldo. Thanks, Ahmed Adoudi.
Hi, Avery.
And
I'm
thanks,
Special
the
Agent
Train
Francis
Express
York Morgan.
and Sleepy Shit.
Please, call me York.
Parker and Rattlesnake.
York, you a smarty pants, hmm?
What?
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research, too. I do like research.
Research?
Look at
What
that
are you
thing in
talking
the
about,
back.
Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pants scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, you know.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy. Oh. Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
Oh, he's the giant?
I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body
Butt hash.
must be at
Jack
least
Miller,
10
Fox
feet
30
tall.
News.
10 feet?
Can't decide
He's
on a
clearly
career. Any
too
tips?
short.
Thanks, Fly Guy.
Too short, huh?
It'll come to you. If
Well,
you
if
keep
you ever happen to find a man who
going.
makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
It will. Eventually, they'll invent streaming or some shit.
Lise.
What the fuck?
Lise. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Lise is no longer with us.
Lise. Lise.
What the fuck?
My fault. My fault.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind.
Oh,
You know how normal kids tease other kids
Just
in
touched
order to
some
get
layoffs.
attention?
Feels good, man.
Well, with this
Hey,
big
thanks
lug,
very much,
sometimes
Wrath of
folks who don't know
Banja.
him too well see something
And Rebel
end
Rooster,
up calling
thanks,
the
man.
police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart.
Thanks, Fly Guy.
Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
I'm in awe. It's hard to believe that this whole thing is real. That's why I keep saying I feel like I'm stoned. It's crazy to me that this is a real game. But it's not terrible. I like it. It's better than some games.
Thank you.
I wish there was a save point, though, around here. What's this?
Avery, this box looks special.
I'm gonna keep playing it.
Clarkson food.
I like it.
For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Oh, The Last of Us 2. I forgot about that game. Man, that
Is
thing
that
was a
so?
piece of shit. And it cost $60. That's crazy that this game only cost $10 less than that game. Look at the difference between the two. The devs of this game are dicks. They're fucking assholes. $10 less than The Last of Us 2. Look at the way these characters are moving around. The Last of Us 2, as much as I talk shit about it, I mean, you know? Think about the difference in quality. And that game sucked. This game's tight. The music's good too.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zack, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
It's shocking to me that I immediately went to that box of all the things in this room that I could inspect. Doesn't that seem odd?
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
There was a million things in that room to inspect, and immediately I went to that box, and then the cutscene ended. Maybe that's not a good thing. I might have missed stuff. What the hell? This game's tight, dude. Honestly, I'm probably gonna try to beat it. If I was able to beat The Last of Us 2, and I think I like this more than that. You can skateboard around town. It's pretty cool. I think I like it. I'm gonna play it again. That's the plan. I also want to play Fallout 3 on PlayStation 3. The ultimate way to experience that game. Yeah, I like it. It's weird. Don't worry, this is just a regular load screen. Don't worry about the load times.
Whew. So,
remember to recommend people buy the game? Nah, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I'll stop begging people to not buy the game. How's that? Is that a deal? I'm not gonna tell people to buy the game though. That's outrageous.
Zack and I will take things from here.
Doesn't Fallout 3 on PC have pad support? I don't know. But Oblivion doesn't. And if it does have a mod, I'm sure it sucks.
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know.
It does?
You're free to do as you please.
I'll look into it.
I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea.
Everyone points.
Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
What the fuck?
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints.
Only one.
The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant standing over 10 feet tall carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then.
Owned.
You need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you.
This game's tight.
You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition.
Thank you.
I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty.
Sheesh.
You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
Thank you.
She's gonna be my skateboard. Nice.
Zach, we found the flying serpent.
Hey, do you guys know the significance of those balloons? They seem to be all over the place.
Now we simply need to locate
Is that
the 10
just a
maidens.
POI of interest?
It's time to
The
head
frame
on to
rate's the
Alexis's
worst part.
diner and lane.
But everything else is pretty cool. But yeah, the frame rate's the worst part. Can I drive this? Look how cool this car looks. Oh my god. And my Nintendo Switch is going to explode like a fragmentation grenade. But other than that, you know, the game's pretty solid so far. Let's go here. I wonder what the next location is. How do you do that? Start. We got 3 missions. Voodoo Charm. Gator figurine. Oh, that's a timed one. And bowling. So first we gotta do the Gator figurine. And that's between 22 and 6. What's 22:30? Minus 12. So, isn't that now? Isn't that now? 10:30. To figure out military time, all you gotta do is minus 12. So, we gotta go to Carpenter's house while she's home. Let me look at the thing. Oh, PM? Oh. Hey, what's this? Journal. I haven't looked at that yet. Main and side. These are all my completed missions. It's my mission tree. Weird. Peculiar. What do you think data is? Items, stamp. Stamp? Look at all these stamps. I haven't even found one. Damn, you guys that don't like this game are in big trouble. I'm gonna find every one of these. All 400 of them. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Materials. Key items. Skateboard, gun, crocodile. This game's tight. But I gotta find a saving spot. Oh, there's a payphone over there. Is that a payphone? just a garbage can. Woo! I got a medium quality plate. This game's got treasure. Nice. Hey, you guys know what those balloons are? Maybe those are save points. You gotta stamina manage. Trash cans are treasure chests in this game, huh? Oh, this is just a POI of interest symbol. Hey, there's a phone. Sweet.
Thank you.
Okay or no? I really thought that was super fun and easy to play. Of course, part of it is that you guys are talking so much shit about it while I'm playing it. So it's kind of like, you know, another thing to consider is I bet there are a lot of streams out there that are probably playing this game and any other game that don't let you talk shit about the game, right? Like, they probably get frustrated, like, you know, stop making fun of it, or, you know, your attitude, you guys have a negative attitude or whatever. But to me, that's like fueling me. I really like it when you guys are pissed and you talk shit about what you're watching. It's pretty funny. I don't know, the game's tight. I'm pretty into it. I'm into it. I like it. I think I'm gonna play it again over the weekend, and hopefully I'll keep liking it enough to beat it. It's pretty cool. It's not just out of spite. There's just something about, like, playing a game and actually enjoying it while other people are seemingly against their will being forced to watch it while they hate it. There's something about that formula that I've always really found entertaining. Like, it's like mind control. I don't know, it's just fun. It's not really spite. I'm having genuine fun. Yeah, this game's tight. Thanks XL Extra and Recurrency, Professor Maven, Closing Eyes, Joe,
Thank you.
Cheesy McCool, Wrath of Banjo, and Brain of Fender. Thanks very much. Thanks for liking my stream, everybody. Thanks,
you.
Overlord. I think I'm gonna wrap this bad boy up. What do you have to say about that? I'm gonna buy this because of you? Hey, don't say that out loud, man. I might end up going to hell for shit like that. But, you know, it's pretty cool. It doesn't run very well. And it's $50. Are you aware of that? If you're gonna buy it, at least buy something that you'll have as a physical copy. Because a digital copy of this trash for $50 at this frame rate... You want me to move the camera? Here, you want to buy this game? Watch this. Look at that background. Look at it. This is a brand new game. It just came out. Still want to pay $50? Here, let me get my skateboard. Alright, that's not a good example because the skateboard is fucking tight. And you probably want to buy it now. So forget the skateboard. $100? Alright, deal. This game is tight. I'm sorry to break it to you. It really is. Anyway, thanks very much for liking my stream, chat room. It warms my cockles every time. And thanks for joining me even for the weirdest PS2 games ever. Good shit. GG's. You guys have a great evening. Enjoy your big dinners. And tomorrow I'm visiting my dad during the day. And there's also a UFC going on too. I might be able to squeeze a little bit of Deadly Premonition. Do you guys know what time the UFC starts tomorrow for Pacific? UFC. No? If it's the normal time, it'll be like evening. So,
Thank you.
If I visit my dad in the morning, which is the plan, And then I come back, I might be able to play a couple hours before any of that shit happens. It'll be pretty cool. It might work out. So tomorrow could be pretty fun. I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of food. Make a deal. Anyway, thanks Sono. And thanks everybody else that likes my stream. Muchos Garcias. You guys have a good one, will ya? I'll see you in the sewer. This game turned out to be a weird hit. See ya.